With that being said, I am eager to get back in here. Oh, Chris, how are the games, love? Yeah, the games were super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Antenna's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose. I do. We stand Mr. Antenna. Antenna. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I just want to recap their dialogue here before we move forward, because I think, if I remember correctly, I know it's been a couple weeks. If I remember correctly, we did the first and the second game. We have not done the last game. Sorry, just don't mind me getting stun-locked by the music again. Something about hearing all of these Spamtons, all the Spamton motifs, is very disconcerting. Not gonna worry too much about it this time around, though. Chris, how are the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Fair enough. And you know we gotta spin with our boy.
Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want help?
Let's do it. Obviously. Let's go. Let's go. Wee. That's awesome. So much fun, so much fun. Let's pick them up.
Ooh, carry me, carry me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
No, put me down, put me down.
You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. That is basically how Livy is about being carried. She will tolerate it for but a moment. She's like, yeah, you can hold me. But not for too long. Thankfully, they're pretty gentle about indicating when they want to get down. So that's never really been a problem of any sort. They're not really super keen on sitting on my lap for cuddles. They're still more in that stage where they're like, hey, there's somebody around. This gives us a comfortable person to play around. So they don't really see me as a cuddle place. They see me as an excuse for them to play in total comfort. Thankfully, they don't really tussle on me very much, and I don't allow it whenever it does happen. But yeah, they're not really cuddly just yet. I will say, Goose has definitely gotten a little bit more, well, I guess a lot more demonstrative with their affection. They were already pretty keen on being carried. Goose is definitely a lot more willing and interested in being held actively. But they've also started doing some leg nuzzle ups. Goose is the white furred cat. I believe it's Himalayan. They've got some Himalayan genetics in there. I think they also might have Calico genetics in there, potentially? 'Cause I think there were two moms. One of them was Calico, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Calico coat trait made it over to either of them. Because one of them is just pure white, and the other one is just like black and gray tabby marking. And that's Libby. Do I need to do anything here? I mean, we have Ginger Guard. Do I want that though? I think I've got what I want right now. Yeah, so when I was playing through last night, I was doing my getting the weird route save file ready, so I was kind of speed running through chapter 1 and a tiny bit of chapter 2 so that we can start right on where the weird route really actually starts to deviate from the main story. And boy, did I miss these pink ribbons. Oh my goodness. I certainly missed having an increase in the range of tension, the tension point increasing. I sure missed it. It also feels kind of weird seeing the starter axe in Susie's inventory. Because with the weird route, I'm building for attack power instead of defense or magic. We're not really doing pacification in the kind sense, I suppose. I guess you could technically call it a pacification, but I don't know. Either way, I think I've yapped long enough. We're gonna be doing plenty of yapping, but I'd rather... I like yapping with the characters, because they're fun, and I like them. I don't really have all that much to add beyond that. You gotta tell Tenno this is the last game. Let's go. I think we're good. Actually, hold on. We do have an important piece of business. If this is gonna take over the main save file, then I think we gotta do the cooler again. Oh, dude, this music, I forgot. Oh, it's so good. All right, everyone, do your actions. Boobin. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, dude, it's so good. Let's go. I love this song. It's got such interesting vibes. Oh man, that's not doing great. Beg for mercy. Beg for mercy from the water cooler. But the water cooler showed none. I forgot that's how you actually get more arts to work with as Chris. I did not remember that was the thing. I'm also not playing super clean right now. Let's act cool. Dude, these outfits go so hard. I love Chris dressed up as like smooth criminal. Wonderful. You know what I still haven't gone through and added Tenna dancing to any of my alerts or anything. I still need to do that. I think what it was is I got so busy preparing for last week's charity stream, I did not work on anything specific for my regular streams. That is on my to-do list. Let's keep acting cool. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself used to being assaulted by bullets again. Chapter 1's pretty lenient on bullet patterns. Jevil is basically the only real challenging part of that, and it still was. It still was. Thank you for the task meow, by the way. I did not get to hear that during my brief run through last night. So it is much appreciated. Right, the water's pink. Let's go. Oh man, I'm not doing super great. Thankfully. Thankfully, we have a pretty hefty margin for error. So it's not really a big deal. What do we have for items on us? Okay. Nothing? Cool. Just the way I like it. Let's go talk to Tenna. Now that we've handled the water cooler situation, just wanted to make sure that was all set. I do have something else I was thinking about real quick. I'm going to make this a real quick point because I don't want to delay the next board even longer. There is a secret, well, I guess somewhat, it depends. Everything that you could call secret in this game is relative because of how much people just absolutely they go over this game with a fine-tooth comb and then some. So secret is kind of a relative term, but there is a missable character interaction that I do want to grab for the recap, I think, because it does affect certain story moments, at least in terms of having extra dialogue. And for anyone who is curious or happens to know, and if you don't, that's okay too, because there's really not too much to know about them, at least not yet. No telling if they'll have any greater bearing later. But it's a character called the original Starwalker. For anyone who does know, you know why I want to go back and get them. Because it's all the way back in Chapter 1. And then they just start popping up every once in a while. It's kind of fun. But I will be getting them on the recap playthrough because there are things that happen in Chapters 1 and 2, not just 3 and 4, so it didn't really make sense to go back for them just for Chapters 3 and 4. At least not for me, because I want to see it all together. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Tell Tenna this is the last game. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. Now that we know what's going on with Toriel and all that, and this line makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? How are they not here yet? The Lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. Look on her face. I don't think I noticed that before. Oh no. He's just like, I'm not supposed to be here. I shouldn't be here for this. What are you talking about? I love this pirouette. Susie? Chris? Susie, Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble?
was with that phone call?
Oh, that! Oh, no, I can't believe you heard. We were just planning a special surprise game for you. You didn't hear what it was, did you?
I gotta go, actually. There's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal.
You mean Tenna?
I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris.
Let's go take a look around indeed. I know exactly where to take a look around. We're gonna take a look around this guard.
No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me. Press the buttons. Played is just like the bongos.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Oh. Hello. Okay. We're not gonna do that again. He turned the TV off. Don't do anything.
What the? Being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a round of defend.
Yeah, show your ID.
Let's do another round of defend, because why not? I'm glad we have some enemies to practice our dodging on, because we're gonna need that pretty soon. Alright. Off button. Turn it off. There you go. It's just that easy.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
That it is. Well, this music, by the way, it has the same melody as the core from Undertale. That it's just slowed down. The tempo slowed down significantly. I'm trying to think. Oh, it's not the core. It's the one that's called So Temperate, I'm pretty sure. It's that one. Yeah, that doom 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 doom. The parental lock system. I cannot remember, was it 125? No, I cannot remember what the number was. Was it 152? It's almost there. I'm gonna have to do this again. It's been too long. I don't remember the combo for this one. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? Because I know it's... Oh, is it... Oh, wait a minute. I have the sword. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's maybe a good thing I did this. It's 213. But yeah, I didn't have the sword last time. Oh, this is... I'm glad I didn't remember the combo then. Because I totally would have missed this. I gotta be more careful.
Where'd you get that sword? That's badass.
You don't want to know. The code is 213. Entered the numbers knowingly. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, you haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. You wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing? Yeah, we didn't... Last time we were here, I think we asked Ralsei how he's doing. I'm gonna be full defiant this time and just say don't. Okay. I just completely negated it. Hey, are you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Well, let's keep going. I think I remember the combo for this one, but at the same time, I do want to engage with the sword some more. Since we have the sword, I'm really curious what we can do with it. Oh. Oh. I think I've... Oh. 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 Oh no. I destroyed the key and the door that the key goes to. Oh no. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here specifically. I already know the combo, so that's fine. Also interesting to note that this room doesn't have an exit in the game. You go in there and you can't leave. But I already know the combo for this one. This one was pretty easy to remember. It's very important. I'll say that much. Who turned on the AC? Who the heck is this? It's the cold place. I've heard those exact wind sounds. Those must be a stock sound effect or something. I've heard these exact wind sounds mixed into Silent Hill 2, I'm pretty sure. There's something about the pitch of the wind that reminds me of part of the soundscape of Silent Hill 2. That's definitely not ominous at all. This set, there's something strange about it. Feels like we're in a very, very awful place. Jeez, now that I've heard it, it's really disconcerting. Even more so considering what the weird route is gonna bring into the mix. They're really just making every cold or snowy area very, very unsettling. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant Hachi ball thing. What's inside it? Surprise! Sleeping Beauty herself. Toriel? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? I'm so busy with the game, I forgot obviously, she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now. Oh, Toriel! You hear the little doom 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 doom. Toriel's theme, just that little bit. It's fun. Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Ah, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you are gonna be our little trump card. Meow? Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time! Wait a second. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. Don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already. Game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home. Now. Game over? Mr. Tanner, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Sorry, Tanner, No! Haha, Rose! Buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So, how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over? Game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all up to max. Now it's my turn to play. Here we go. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. Aren't you having so much fun? Out of time. Wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer. Oh. Yeah, I forgot it looked that bad. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors, and that means you've gotta act. Wanna be an actor? Here's my card. We gotta resist. Yeah, this is where chapter 3 stops being quite as happy-go-lucky fun times. But boy, that first half, it is off the rails fun. Like, just the energy is insanely hype. Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means. Oh, here we go. Welcome back to Laugh Track Town. It's very unsettling. Our contestants have been very naughty. Wrong answer. Nah, I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you. You know, I'm curious. Should we... I need to take a moment to eat some food because I didn't get to eat too much before starting. A quick question. Since we did full resistance last time, do we want to try and see what I Love TV does? Just for the heck of it? Because I don't think I tried this before. Also hydration. Thank you for that, Bless. Yeah, should we try I Love TV or do full resist like last time? Okay. Got a little bit of, we got a bite of food in me, got a little bit of coffee, got a little bit of water. All right. My first inclination, do what he says. Yeah, since we're not throwing Ralsei a bone at all, Tenna needs some help. Let's indulge him. Let's see what happens. Everyone said I love TV to Tenna. That's right. You love TV, don't you? Oh. Phew, that battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look! Behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. I do drink coffee. I do. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him? With me? Please, Tenna, stop horizontally expanding. You're scaring the children. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes, the instructions. Right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? Haha, I don't know. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. I see, is that you? I don't like this. I don't like this. It's so disconcerting. What? Please. Ew, what a challenge, folks. Now, is it me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Not me, I have my coffee. Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. Tenna... My brother in Christ, they are suffocating. You need air holes in these things. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no. Not another battle. Please. Family's fighting again. If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act. See, I think if we just humor him, we just... Sorry, I just needed to hear it again. Yep, there you go. Okay, so that's a way to fast track through here, I guess. That's good to know. I know what you need to get your minds off of this, and your eyes back on me. A little music! That's right, show tunes, Chris on the piano! You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge. And this time it's... Oh god, it's coming. Music is coming. I can't stop it. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys, that was weird. Let's get back to normal. Oh, Tenna, you think this is weird. What's this button on television do? Just, I'm sorry as an answer choice. I know what you're thinking, you're wrong. Jeez. Wow, a healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. They must... Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, we could have a battle? Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. I do find it interesting that, yeah. I'm glad we went with I Love TV this time around, because the first time I played through, we did full resist, and that took forever. Because each of these battles lasted so much longer. I don't know if this has any ramifications further down the line, but it sure lets us go through Chapter 3 quicker. He is very determined. But then again, we have to be very careful with our usage of the word determination in the Undertale/Deltarune universe. Because determination is actually what gives the Undertale, and I think to some extent the Deltarune character, their saving and loading capabilities. It explains the save mechanic, basically. Ah, that's right! But did you really mean it? That battle earlier was so great! Why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavor, cartoon commercials. Fresh from the juice! Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Haha! If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act. I'm trying to remember whether I think we come across another Zapper later, right? We can't spare during this. I think we just do the same again. I love TV! Let me go! No, it's not good enough! This game's never going to end until you mean it! Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, anyone remember that old jingle? Fresh from the juice! Ah, anyone? Anyone? I love TV. Say it. I have been. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. Mike, get another take ready. Haha, more reruns, more! This man's crazy. I love TV. That's all you gotta say. I love TV. I love TV. Mike, get another take ready. Please. Senna, please. More reruns, more. Nah. At this point, I think we have to do the off button. So let's see. Sure. Volume up, why not? We're turning up the volume. Here we go. I love how we also get the closed captioning. Here we go. Oh, the bounces. Pretty good. Look me in the nose and say it. Yeah, we gotta do one more. I did have to move for that one. But I think we should be good to turn it off now. There we go. We performed the ultimate vanishing trick. Disappearing act complete. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike? Can you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? It looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck! Everyone find the lighteners! Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. Oh, him dancing across the screen never gets old. Let me see that funny little jig one more time. Oh, goes another. Goes another. Goes another. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's my favorite one? Come on. I need to see it one more time. Please. Come on, dude. There it is. It's him doing that little cane dance. Just getting slid across the stage. Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. Looks like he's gone.
It's our chance. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna go this way. What's over here? Nothing? Okay.
Pile of portable prisons for prizes.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage.
Here we go.
Huh? Feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei?
Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? My bigger concern is why is the horse green? That just makes this way more disconcerting than it ever needed to be. I also did not know you could jump during this segment. You can actually jump. news to me. But we don't need it for the first round. Big smiles, everyone. Alright, let's try to dodge these guys. Now, treasure chest, it says TV dinner. Okay, okay. We do like ourselves a TV dinner. I think up here is the optional way. Think. Yeah, this is the Lancer area. We're taking the Lancer controller because I remember you can do that. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh, what's up, my gang?
Return controllers. Huh? What is that option? Interesting. Sure, for science, we'll try this option. Okie dokie. Smush those babies back in! Oh. 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 Weird. You can now play as 2 Lancers. Wait a minute. You can now play as 3 Lancers. Yo, wait a minute, what? Hello? Hello? Hold on a second. This is new. Wasn't able to do, I didn't do this before. That's fun. Well, there you go, we get a little bit of extra points, I suppose. I think we can move forward then. I'm gonna take a quick moment though, just to get a little bit more food and drink in me. Oh, I guess it also started raining outside just a tiny bit. Just little spatters on the window here and there. Good thing that didn't happen yesterday, huh? Although I wonder if anyone's was planning to do fireworks tonight is gonna have to reconsider, depending on how the weather turns out. Everybody around my neighborhood already did they did fireworks last night, so we got to see some stuff. Slightly showering when we popped some little ones. Yeah, I mean, if it stays like a pretty light rain, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Especially for larger scale ones, I wouldn't think would be too negatively affected. But I don't know, it depends on how the weather's gonna shake out for later. But yeah, let me hide myself for a moment. And I will here, let me add something to my to-do list here. Add text for eating/drinking. Just so I can remember to put that on here, because I don't have anything right now that says, hey, by the way, I'm not just totally AFK, I am eating and or drinking at the moment. So I will need to get that on there as well. But I will get that sometime. Not right now, obviously, but add it to my to-do list. Real quick, gonna get some food and drink in me. So I will be back momentarily. I am back. Thanks for the Beach Boys, Bless. Very, very cool and fun. Oh boy, I should add some new. I should switch up some sound alerts sometime. I think I do have like a whole bunch of them on the list here. To be fair, I also don't typically use them much, but I think that's because usually my attention is focused on the game, and I don't like tab over to the chat window to type things into it. And I don't have the hardware to do something on the side. I don't have like a huge array of buttons or anything. I can do a couple things though. I do from time to time. I'll find an appropriate moment to play one. But it's quiz time! What's the reward for C rank? Cooler. I know that one. Who runs Green Room Concessions? It's Ram! Let's go! Mission accomplished! Oh, quiz time number 2. Chris's last name? Dreamure. Instead of Dreamer. What's your rank on board 1? Board 1, I think... We got an S rank this time, didn't we? Yeah, I did not get a T rank. I had to think about it, because I think the first time... No, I can't remember if we got a S rank on the first playthrough as well. Oh yeah, this... I forgot it's a puzzle. You just... There's 3 Lancers. It makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. I just love the idea that Chris is switching out the controls. He's switching out the Lancer controllers in order, like, no, can't put the controllers in out of order. That would be cheating. Oh. Okay. Give me that revivement that I'm contemplating. With what's coming up in a moment, or I guess not a moment particularly, with what's coming up later, it's gonna be, it's gonna actually potentially come in handy to have revivements. We'll see. We'll see. What do you mean you haven't found the Lightners yet? You're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear. You guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Anna heading the charge. I love the way he just slides around. It's wonderful. Let's go, Susie. Oh no, let's not go. Well, let's do that, and then... Life is a numbers game. You ever heard that? I have heard that. Wow, I actually dodged that? Hello? Pippins regrets mortgaging its 2 greenhouses. No. Tragic. Let's see. Let's spare with Chris. And then we'll let Relsay do the other sparing here. Oh, nice. We got Snake Eyes. That's the best. Best for my survival, at least. Okay, we'll hit spare. We'll let you... Pippins' existence ambiently makes the scene become rated T. This game's already rated T. What are you talking about? Easy enough, though. Houses destroyed. Hello. I got 1 point for walking through the mountain puddle. Interesting. I am going to... No, I can't put the revivement in here. My inventory is completely full. Or at least my storage is. We do have the rotten tea, I suppose I should. I can carry that around. Let me move these around a bit. Cool. I now have rotten tea. Alright, stealth zone. Here we go. Yeah, security lights. Let's go. Yeah, Chris, so sneaking around. Sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I love that so much. Oh, the door was locked by a garbage mechanism. The switch is in the trash can. Wait, what? Hold on. Inside the trash is a switch, but it's pressed down too far. Reaching it would mean climbing into the trash. Also, it would turn the lights back on. Let's go dumpster diving! Everyone climbed into the trash. There's no way to unpress the switch. We just climbed in for nothing. Oh, that's wonderful. Dude, it's a literal garbage mechanism. Perfect. Yes, TV slop. Oh no, it's these things. Ribic, please. Mercy by mashing. I have to remember how much this gives. Okay, 64%. Okay, you're all good to go. Oh no, I have to remember how this attack works. That's not too bad. Ribic is dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Vroom. It's just that easy. Oh. Someone is behind the curtain, silently. I love that so much. The spikes aren't even a real thing. You open the treasure chest. Inside the treasure chest is a water cooler. Battle. Oh man. I love this game. It's so much fun. It's actually really difficult for me to properly dodge these attacks. I don't know why the water cooler, of all things, it's just like I have to get hit at least once every turn. It just seems to be... Is the Bible? I have to get hit at least once every turn. It's basically just a law of nature at this point. Exactly once each turn. Please. Please, let me get through one turn without taking damage. Just once. Please. Thank you. Get me out of here. Oh. Inside the treasure chest, there's another water cooler, but also 500 points. That's fun. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved you didn't flirt with it. So now that we've played through Chapter 4 and have a bit more of an understanding of what the water cooler actually is, potentially, I think that might be the cactus that loves Chris behind the curtain there. And that's why they'd be relieved that Chris did not flirt with the water cooler. Get some points. Let's go over here. Oh, hello, hello. We do need to spare more of you. Cool. Ow. Ow. Oh, it hurts. No. You spare that one, and you spare that one. And that should finish this off. It revealed its dirtier self. On going. More points. Sweet. Use a save point. Or, you know, this works too. There you are, it's time for another show. Come on. Oh boy. You're getting a little spicy with that. Or I'll say, hey, take the suit off, please. Oops. Forgot I was wearing it. Why is it that shade of green, honestly? Real quick, I did see this. We're gonna turn the Dealmaker glasses over to Chris for a moment. We're gonna check out this. What would you call this material here? This substance that's in a pile on the floor. A lot of farm animals eat it. Pile of hay. Ooh, yummy. Ooh, wait, what am I saying? Lightener. Hey, hey, hey. Is what it felt like your glasses would say. So I saw that. Someone posted that on some social media. I don't even remember where. But I thought that was really fun and wanted to share it. But it's just like, hello? Alright, here we go. Let's tear up all these contracts. Dang, that was a perfectly good lawnmower though. Let's get all these recruits. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, I have to do that on the stream. That man just dipped. He didn't even wait for his contracts to get torn up. He is just like gone. Let's see, what's up here? Yes. Trashy. I'm the serious trashy. Oh yeah, this puzzle. I don't remember the solution. Let's see if I can figure it out. This is a Susie thing for sure. Let me reset because it's already, I think. Well, we have to do like this and then up here. Oh, that one's a red herring, right? I remember that now. Okay, that's total red herring. Get this. And just take these across. I do remember enough to stop me from getting stuck here for a super long time. There we go. Beautiful. There's a few hundred extra points as well. Actually, I just thought of something. Hold on. No, Chris doesn't have the sword here. So he's not using the odd controller. Or at least not using the sword for whatever reason. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to check our recruits at the next save point and make sure I have enough of the shadow guys. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? I wonder why that would be. That in particular is so fascinating. Why would she be in such danger being awake for this? What? You quit? You can't quit, Ram! I knew he was a good for nothing. Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. I'm moving as fast as I can. Alright, let's save and then check our recruits. Okay, so we just need we need Shutta and Zapper. That will do just fine. I feel like I remember there was something I was looking at recently. I watched someone's Undertale playthrough as they were recapping for, like, they went back to Undertale and then Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 before chapters 3 and 4 came out. I feel like there was some connection with the hands specifically on Shutta, looking like something from Undertale, but I cannot remember off the top of my head what it was. But I think there's like a visual connection there. I need to sell all those dark candies. I forgot to do that. Hello. This is exactly what we needed. This should get us our final Chapter 3 recruits. So let's volume up and then do a couple of defends. Oh, the bullets. They're bigger. Oh no. The spin. The spin. I am absolutely I am not doing well. That was a poor display. How about we do fast photo and then a couple of defends to raise our... Take a photo of Rels? Where are you? Are you? I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing there. I didn't read it quick enough. I've also never seen that prompt. There you go. Gotta strut us. Okay. We need to hit the off button. There you go. It's just that simple. Wow. Let's see, which way is the correct way? There's nothing over here. What is the point of this place? I really can't remember. Is it just for the audience there? Alright, it's time for the speed quizzes. I seem to remember this being a thing. Let's go left first. Right. And it ends with A. Ooh, that is speedy. Choose A. Okay. Kinda like the little mini rounds. It's an interesting way to shake things up. Welcome to the bonus zone. 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. And this place is getting looted. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I'm just giving it a daily test drive. Picking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artists. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little, television contract? This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You think I care? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big. Something very secret. Yes, please do not divulge the secret. Only divulge the presence of the secret. Hey, buddy. Alright, I get a chance to try and right my wrongs of the past. I have an idea for a different Spamton voice. We'll see how it goes. It's a suspicious drawer. Yeah, sure, we'll open it. Beepus. Huh? This is... Tennis coming. Split. What the... How did this get out here? My secret. No. Everyone's gonna know. It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? Hello, what the what the heck, Mamma Mia? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. That dialogue skip go crazy though. Dialogue speed run. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Sorry. You're gonna go someplace safe. And then they just walk in. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker returned to your inventory. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the... I have an idea for the voice for Spamton. I think there's potential there. I can make it work. We're really going to get to try it when we go through Chapter 2 again. That will be the real proving grounds for that voice, to see if it works properly. For now, that's just a little... Oh, that was really close. Better Business Bureau. Oh, Better Business Bureau. Okay. I think we need to go down that way, don't we? Which number is smaller? I couldn't read the question in time. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen all of the questions yet, so it's kind of hard to act on them super quickly. Let's open this up. It's a moral choice. Love. Love wins. Let's go. Let's go. Quiz time again. Which number is bigger? Oh. Okay, we got it. Choose B. Okay. There you go. See, that time I had enough of an idea of what the question was going to be. I love us getting additional people following us. It's really funny. I still love that. Everyone's like, shh. We all gotta sneak together. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't wanna be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Everyone, the little sneaking animations, they're like hunched over, tippy toes. I love that. Oh no. I just realized where we are. Rose card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Yes, get ready for another fight. Oh, quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. Or Bimbito. I don't know, I just picked up this accent like 5 minutes ago. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on. I have no quarrel with thee.
You don't? If you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration?
Oh, please. I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right? Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works? See, it's totally how it works. Now, be gone.
Each moment with rules is...
Rulesy.
Each moment with Rulesy is... so informative. He has us write everything on these cards.
The rules card relationship system? Or we'll hear more. Seest, thou writeth everything thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because of everything we three needst, patteth my chest is right here.
Our hearts?
What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck.
See, this system really makes me see how bright Lenino is.
I love the implications here. Calling him dim and dull by comparison. Yeah, this trio has really grown on me. As much as Rules is kind of questionable in his methods and motives, he's still holding up okay. Chapter 3 really put him to the test for me. Fear not, I have given up the path of violence. Never again shall we cross swords. What I have found? Love. Lovers. Thosest who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hands to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. It's like Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about not being alone. And with two partners, you are less alone. And the higher your collective stat total becomes. And the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of Elnina's presence that much more precious. They realize the value that they have for each other just because they don't like rules at all. They do not like this man. Like, oh, I miss the days it was just the two of us. Yeah, this man straight up wants to start a harem. I am not about that. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk, and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command? So, heads together. What ought we going to do about that? I know I said I wouldn't do dialogue, but it's just too much fun. If you fight us, we'll kick your ass.
Yes, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? Just love it. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I did though? I must defeat thou, so TV guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Also, I did notice that some people have made some very good points. One, every time he's considered or attempted to use his full power, he's been interrupted. So we have not technically seen whatever he considers to be his full power. Secondly, he has at least possession of something, if not just the power within himself, to actively change all of our ability to do other things to only acts. He can actively change the fundamental mechanics of the game. That, some level of power. Rules card is the sleeper pick for one of the strongest characters in the Deltarune Dark World, at least. I guess we're acting. Everyone acted out their performance. I should add this. I should add that gif of rules as well. That's a really good dance. That's awesome. Yes, non-violence. Big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I felt hire people. To shoot with you. Watch out for the cool smiles. Gotta keep going. Everyone act out their performance, let's go. Ooh, what a battle. Aren't I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in.
Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rules used his rules card.
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Okay, there's something about this fight too, I think. Do I just have to wait? I think there's something that I vaguely read about hearing about this fight in particular. I think it has to do with being on this screen for long enough. I think? Maybe? I don't know for sure. There was something about this battle though. Oh, look. It's a dog now. We can dog. He's so good at being bad. Rules card is quite an interesting character for sure. Like his motivations lead him in some interesting directions in terms of the choices he makes. Alright, let's see what dog does. Dog. Hey Toby, how's it going, buddy? He spawned in like a Smash Bros character. Whoa! Hello? Excuse me? It was a Smash reference, as it turns out. Excuse me? Hello?
Challenger! Fretted not, my recruits. From now on, thy salary shall be most resplendent. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath from that. Hello. I was not expecting everyone is here. There we go. Better. You see it. I have secretly trading cards with TV Guy. One rules card for his debit card. Now that's interesting. Do we ever see Tenna use that card? He has access to a rules card which can change the mechanics of the game. Is that? No. That doesn't make sense though, because those are the physical challenges. He can just pull those up whenever he wants. That doesn't require the rules card. I don't think Tenna uses the rules card. So he might still have that in his back pocket if we see him in a later chapter. Honestly. Interesting to think about, I suppose. The enemy's joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. They're so weird. They're so weird for this. Why are they doing that? 5 to dodge rules is... Nice. Yeah, these battles are really unique. That's one thing I appreciate about Chapter 3. It may not be super heavy on story like Chapter 4 is, but what it lacks in direct story development, it certainly makes up for in sheer mechanical variety. I mean, it's like we get the, gosh, what is it? We have Susie Zilla minigame. We have a rhythm minigame, Guitar Hero style. We've got the Link to the Past, Link's Awakening style game boards. We have these only acting systems where the battle menu itself becomes sort of like the attack mechanic normally functions in a way, where it's timing based. There's so much mechanical variety in Chapter 3, it's really interesting. TV Guy shall learn about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet. I do love the little smiling rules art in the background there. Oh no! He got yarned! Wait! Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think this is what I asked for. Like, yarn? You don't even have guns? Okay. I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Why did you use that form of your... Next! Don't worry guys, I'll get a refund on that one. Whoa. You may have gotten rid of my goons. Can thou defeat the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. It looks so sad. Nice. I am locked in. Let's go. I feel it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. Oh boy, here we go. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it. Pause it for a second. So I have the laser pointer. So do I. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Oh, just follow. Follow. Over here. I love that they're actually trying. A little over there. Oh man, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lancer. It's consistent. Good to know. This is a really good fight, honestly. Very fun. Look, Lanino and Alnina are... Separate us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missed thine vital fact that upon the three of us in a team relationship. Just like with you guys. What are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing. No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Lanino? I'm sorry, Alnina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Ah. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, Lesser Dad! Lesser Dad! The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
There they go. Oh, my sweet cloud. After you. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved to the laser pointer too fast. Gesundheit. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Ah, they did such a... Look, I sensed what I came for. Can't leave the snacks behind. Snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Oh no! Spitting straight facts. The bagel chips. That's really funny. Gosh, I love that trio dynamic. It's so good. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. I love that little dance that he does. It's so good. He's really going for it. Entertainment that never gets old. They're so depressed looking. Hey, stop! Don't go! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he?
If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is?
This poor man. He's just trying to make it in the digital age.
Elmina, Lenino, you two. Come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine. Fine, you wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel? Ha ha ha! How can they know the weather without the TV? What? Apps? What? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you, anyone!
It is very disconcerting to see Tenna just having an absolute nervous breakdown like this. But now, we're back in the green room. Time to enter the changing room for S-rank players only. Is there anyone else in here right now? Sock. Probably belongs to rules. Someone behind the curtain. For some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it.
Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me?
Well, oh boy, take a look at who is over here. Hello, Ramp, how's it going?
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. It's been up to this and that, and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh, Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. No, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do. You see, can't really move myself now.
Yeah, they are partially turned to stone, it looked like.
If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris. Enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know? The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know? Letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play.
Okay, it's time for round 3 of the backstage game console.
Oh boy. Now, I did see the title screen does look like it could say manhole, but I'm pretty sure it actually says mantle. This is new. And we have the crew with us. Interesting. It feels weird having Susie actually follow us around in the game, though. Well, let's see what's going on. This. Hello? Cyber City? Is that where we are? We're in Chapter 2 City? Yo, is this where we had our triple trucies? Dude, this is wild. Hold on. Okay, okay. Place to look for over there. All right, let's head south then. Just take a look around. I have no idea what's going on over here. Okay, the water goes over that way. Let's see what's over to the east. But yeah, this is super fun. I love the group dynamic when they're playing the game all together too. Very, very couch co-op. Very fun. All right, down the staircase, I suppose. Boy, here we go. Violence acquired. Oh. Oh. Oh, Chris did not like that. Did you see him look back at us? Oh, that was very concerning. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. See, if I had gotten to this point playing through the first time, that probably would have just... This is why I didn't do it the first time. Because I was so concerned that this was going to be something more akin to the violence route kind of way of playing the game. The fact that this is just part of the normal routing of the game and isn't something on the weird route, for example, that's wild to me. So weird. I guess we're gonna go past where those ropes were cordoning off. Dark yet darker. This feels like Chapter 2 weird route walking through the moss and the moss. Yeah, this. Is it any wonder I felt like this was weird route kind of stuff? Because that is just straight up Chapter 2 weird route. Go down the manhole and wahoo. Oh, I don't like it. 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 Get away from the fire bar. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how they attack. Okay, I can't break those yet. Hello? What are these? You're gonna get some Super Mario Bros. 2 style mask chases? Is that what that is? If so, that's gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Ow. 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 It hurts. Why are you... I'm gonna die. I need to be more careful. Oh, it hurts. Okay, that's pretty good. That definitely was... Oh, okay. I don't like where this is going. How do I get over to you? That is tough. Even more rooms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't hit that one. I could hit the other one when I had the chance. Ooh. Okay. I did accidentally make that slightly easier than it could have been. By getting rid of that one in the corner. Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it is a Super Mario Bros. 2 mask situation. Oh, that's very concerning. Whoa, hello? That's crazy. Hello? No, don't. Please stop. It hurts. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. I'm controlling this thing. I'm not controlling Chris anymore. Hello? 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 Oh my god, I didn't do that! I didn't do that! I didn't do that! I didn't do that! Uh-oh! The line between who's controlling who is blurring. Oh, oh. I also don't like the kill room. That's a little disconcerting. Oh my god, get out. Still don't have enough points. Do I have to defeat these masks maybe? Can I defeat them? I can. Not quite a Mario Bros. 2 mask situation in the sense that you can actually defeat them. Ow. Now that I know that, let's go back to this room. Alright, we maxed out our level. I feel very uncomfy with what's happening here. I don't think I would have been able to go through with this on the normal playthrough even if I did get this far. This just feels way too aggressive. Hey, buddy.
How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up? Only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything, everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't going to turn me off again, are you?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
I don't like it. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no. No. Not the double whammy. I don't want to go to the bunker. I don't want to go to... Oh. Chris is like actively trying to resist. I'm not pressing those buttons to go away from it. Chris, hello? Oh my god, what is happening? Used the shelter key. If only it were so easy in the light world, huh? Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? And that's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. You honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Hello? We are fighting the Shadow Mantle. Oh no. The Shadow Mantle is the fight. It's crazy. Ooh. So we can sneak hits in during the attacks, but there are certain points where it will also taunt, I guess. You could call it a taunt. Ooh. My connection to reality is slipping. It hurt. Oh boy. Oh, phase 2. Hello? Help? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Ah! Oh boy. Back and forth. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Get him. Oh boy, ow. That hurts. Oh boy, this is tough. That's an actual straight up death, yeah. Oh man. That is rough, dude. At least we get to start right here. Okay. I have a better idea of what to do now, so let's make it happen. The Shadow Mantle itself doesn't make contact damage by the looks of it. That's good to know. Yikes. I just have to really find my safe spots to be during certain attacks. That. Take advantage of those. Whoa, I can get hits in during this attack too. If I'm in the right spot. I was not facing the correct direction for that. Whoa, hey. Hey. If it isn't Lightner. Oops, that was bad on my part. Oh no. They're throwing bombs all over the place now. That's sketchy. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. This is so sketchy. Oh my god, there's more? Oh no, no. Don't hurt me, please. Oh, you hurt me. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is This battle's really heating up. Oh, ow. This is why I thought we might not get to the weird route today, because this is tough, dude. Are you kidding me? This is insane. It really is a delicate mix of getting... I gotta get damage in relatively quickly so that I can move through. I have to give him fewer chances to attack me, basically. Minimize the number of chances they have to hit me. Dang. Didn't face it down quite soon enough. I have to kind of lock in a little bit. Try and make it through this. Oh, that's really bad. Really bad positioning for me. Dang. Wait, they dropped a health item. Excuse me? They can do that? Where was that? All the other attempts. Alright, watch the fire. We can get a couple of hits in here and there. Not very much. At least it's not worth the risk. This, I just need to focus on dodging. I'm not going to try and sneak in any crazy hits here. It's not worth the insane risk. Help. Do I have to hit him? Maybe I have to hit him during this. He's not stopping. Dude, we were that close? Yikes. That's a toughie. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Oh, thank you for that. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Dude, we're still not done? Hello? Treasure chest, it's too high up to reach. Okay. Huh? Oh, whoa. Oh, that. I had a feeling. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned too. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. It's just a funny little... Let me walk through, and it'll be fine. Huh? 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 What is happening? This... I saw the background lined up with some of the paths. So I wasn't totally surprised that something like that was happening, but it's still very disconcerting. And oh my, he is... Wait, huh?
Hey, Chris,
You guys, you're back here now?
what the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this?
Of course. Games are fun.
If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdley, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it.
Huh? Chris being a funny man over here?
Anyway, here, still you a drink. Stop making us wait already.
Flat soda. Thanks, Susie. Flat soda someone already took a big sip from recovers 20 HP. Twice as good as rotten tea. Oh, where'd Ram go? The manhole still won't open. Okay, so that was concerning. Real quick, let's take a look at the Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water, greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Think you might be able to see where I'm going with this.
Took you long enough.
Susie, look! I made it to level 2!
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I've been so into playing games with Susie,
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Now, I feel so vindicated for going with the just mildly hint of British voice when he says things like not very chuffed. Like, they had to know. They had to know that people would go that way with the voice, right? Sorry. Did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right. How did I forget about that?
Let's go.
Dude. What did we just witness? I am so unsettled. Think. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. We've got all our recruits. I think we're ready to go. And hey, it took us 2 fewer hours to get here than first time playing through.
Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can...
Enough of your dumb games. What do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? That's also worth noting, too. I looked into this a bit more between streams. There is evidence. Like, they were talking about how we brought the laptop home. So Queen totally knows Chris. And there's reason to suspect that the stuff in the unused classroom that makes up Chapter 1's world, including King, which is how King and Queen would know each other, also potentially was something that Chris had at home, at least at some point. If it wasn't something that was just outright donated to the school from home. Because in Toriel's classroom, which is apparently... It seems more geared toward like grade school kids, so like elementary school kind of age, versus Alpha's teaching more like the high school side of things, from my understanding. There are children's books in Toriel's classroom that used to be Chris's. So there's already
there's already a logical conclusion to be made that things in the school could be things that the Dreamer household no longer wanted or needed, and thus were donated to the school. Ram the power strip, it would make sense that why King, going back to his chapter 1 dialogue, he was talking about how closing the dark fountain would lead them back, would throw them back into obscurity. So they had already been given attention before. That could totally be Chris had them at home before, whether it was borrowing or if they actually were possessions of the Dreamer household at some point that got donated later. But that would explain why King and Queen seem to know each other when they talk at the end of chapter 2 if you do the recruiting everyone route, that kind of thing. Because they definitely have familiarity, despite being in two totally different locations in the light world. So I find that very interesting. Kind of makes me wonder, we'll have to keep an eye out for any other Darkeners that seem even remotely familiar with Chris, because that seems particularly relevant. Very, very interesting stuff. I thought it was worth sharing. It was very fun to find that out. Like when I'm playing through the chapters, sometimes I don't really absorb the dialogue as much as if I just come back to it later and kind of really just ruminate on different things. Like, oh yeah, the laptop. That's Queen. She's been with Chris before. Ram knows them. And Ram knows Chris. So it's like it's just very interesting how everything kind of connects together in that way. We still got 3 more chapters worth of connections left to discover and explore. So many aspects of this game that just goes so far beyond my understanding every time you point out something like this. And I'm not even like delving highly into spoiler territory yet. Mainly because I still haven't done the weird route and I don't want that to be spoiled. So as much as I would love to go in and just see what everybody has figured out so far and what people are theorizing, I'm still technically in partial spoiler territory, particularly when it comes to the weird route. But yeah, like there's a lot of little details that connect everything together. And I'm sure I'm missing a lot. But even just listening to the music, just hearing familiar leitmotifs in the different pieces of music, some of them are more obvious than others. Like clearly there's a strong connection, both dialogue and music-wise, between Tenna and Spamton. Like they make that pretty obvious in so many different ways through this chapter. But then there are some that are a lot more subtle, and I will cover one of them very soon. Like today soon. We'll get a musical connection. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. For anyone who wants to dive deeper, there are some very interesting things. I think there's one channel that goes into a lot more of the sort of Easter eggs side of things. I believe the channel is called Two Left Thumbs. I think I'm remembering that correctly. But if you're interested in some more of like the extra bonus Easter egg kind of stuff that's in these chapters, Two Left Thumbs is a great channel for that. I watched all their stuff for chapters 1 and 2. There's a lot of fun little details and stuff. It's been a long time since I watched them, so I don't remember exactly what all they cover in those videos, and I have not watched the new ones because there's still Weird Route stuff I might get spoiled by. The very, very interesting stuff. I recommend checking them out. Anyway, side tangent. I need to cut it off so that Tenna can get his chance to speak here. This poor man, I've been leaving him on static for a while. Also, quick one. We call it TV static, sometimes referred to as snow. One little thing there. All that aside, Tenna, go for it. Remember, Chris, when everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Interesting to theorize about the role Ram plays since he drops so many buzzwords like freedom and big shot while talking to Chris in the S rank room. Absolutely. That too. And the fact that I'm pretty sure Ram also makes a reference to chaos, right? Like, that's one thing that they actually say in some of their dialogue is chaos. But yeah, Ram knows a lot more than they're letting on. Ram is definitely an interesting one to watch. They've got, I mean, it makes sense. They are a power strip. They've got connections. Pun partially intended. But absolutely also, hello Ninja, welcome on in. Appreciate you dropping in. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's TV time! I'll do it this time, Tenna. Enough already. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give it back to Toriel. Now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Oh no. Bunny, please. No. Oh no. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. His sprite for this fight is really good. Popular boy. It's great. It's perfect for the visual in this scene. It's just, it's such a... This music is so good. The vibes on this fight are immaculate, especially the WarioWare style minigame stuff going on. Let's go. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. Don't think it's gonna be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. Boy, was he not joking about the all-star cast. I love Tenna just because of the whole pun-based dialogue too. It's so great. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Dude, the hey every motif, it goes crazy. Alright, game time. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire. Ooh, that was dicey. Dude. Yes, this part of the music. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. The reference to Neo as well. I need to remember what buttons to press. I had that totally flipped. I was not ready for that. To be fair, since everyone left, those stars are the only cast left. It is literally an all-star cast. I assume we're no longer contract actors, so we're not part of the cast. I didn't get enough attention points for the minigame, so we'll just earn more score, why not? Just keep on going. Haha, no way we could use that take! Cut! Cut, I said, cut! Smash cut! I forgot. I forgot. Oh no! That was bad placement on my part. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. Hey, you know, Chapter 4, we actually do that, to be fair. Yeah, minigame, let's go. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show? I'll show it at 5. Get the targets. Oh, they're fast. There you go. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. The danger board. Straight into the hey every motif, that's crazy. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Oh, that's awful positioning. That positioning stunk. That was a stinker. Speaking of smells, is it just me, or does it smell like marketable plush in here? I love this part of the song. It's so good. Just when it just goes full bombastic, triumphant fanfare. It's awesome. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HG's nothing when you got nostalgia. Heck yeah. Water. I'm legally obligated to hydrate during this song. I have to. It's in my contract. There you go. I believe that Chapter 3 is both the hardest final boss and hardest Shadow Crystal boss out of all the chapters personally, counting the knight as the final boss is optional. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Because I have the Shadow Mantle now. I don't know how post-Tenna is gonna go. Only your 2 barrels to be drink. Yeah, I tried to figure something out, but the program I would be able to do stuff like throwables with, the tracking on it was so insanely sensitive, and I just haven't been able to sit down, like, learn it, because it's not quite as plug and play as what I use right now, where it just kind of works. I have to actually go in and tweak a bunch of settings to get things to be roughly equivalent to where they are right now. So I have not gotten around to that yet. But someday, hopefully, I will possess the brain power to get it to work. Could do a set animation rather than tracking. To a certain extent, potentially I could do something like that. But then I lose a little bit of the freedom of movement. It's a consideration, potentially. Yeah, there are things that I can set up for animations. It's just the baseline tracking of just me being here. Just me being on the screen at all. The other program I would have to use is very sensitive to just me moving. And I haven't figured out how to get it into the place where it's not super ultra sensitive. It's so good. Yeah, it is very interesting. It's just also a learning curve that I have not undertaken yet. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him. Tell him. Oh, that was not great. Did not give myself a place to go. Where is the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? I mean, can't you see them? They're right there. Is that not them down there? You know what? Defend. Let's do a little bit of healing. Throw them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. I think I can manage this more appropriately if I just play a little smarter. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today. He's bribed the audience. No. To compensation. Where did they all go? Defend, heal. Susie. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. No. Stop. Dude, that positioning stinks. I need to figure this attack out. That stinks. That stinks, dude. Took me a good number of attempts on the knight, and I feel that Spamton's easy, Gerson's pretty easy, Joel's manageable. But yeah, I think since I did a replay of Chapter 1 leading into Chapter 2 to set up the weird route for a future part of the stream, don't know if we'll get to it tonight, but probably next time, for sure. I would think that would be totally possible. Yeah, Jebel is a bit tricky on certain attacks for me. Most of its attacks are not too bad. There's one in particular that is easily my least favorite, the Devil's Knife attack, and especially its powered up variant are really tough for me. Just for some reason my brain cannot wrap around where to position for that. Survive it okay enough. Spamton, yeah, Spamton's pretty easily manageable. Again, other than one particular attack that I really don't like on him. I think it's the one where he turns his hands into phones. I think that's the one that gives me the most trouble. And Gerson, since I've only beaten him one time, I don't feel like I can really give a proper assessment of him yet. Pop out, go water the allotment. It's been hot today. If you're still here when I'm back, I might pop back in. All right, no worries, Bunny. I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully the heat treats you okay. It has been warmer over here too. Today's actually a little bit cooler than yesterday. We've been kind of vacillating between mid 80s and low 90s for high temperatures here, so definitely feeling a little bit of the heat myself here. But yeah, appreciate you popping in. Mike? Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. No, how's everyone gonna buy their marketable plushies? Spamton gives you the tool to fight back and nullify his attacks, so it's a matter of knowing where to hit his attacks to shut him down. Yeah, pretty much. That is definitely one thing that makes it a lot easier. Jevil, you just kind of have to know the attacks. Spamton's a little more like, hey, once you know how to use the mechanic that's unique to that fight, then yeah, sure, you're good. As long as you can survive certain attacks. 'Cause yeah, like I said, the hands, the phone hands attack is easily my least competent to avoid. I have the most difficulty with that one for some reason. It just does not work for me. Yeah, Gerson I could see being easy once you memorize his attacks. Because most of his attacks, by the time I did beat him, were already pretty easy. I think it's just... he basically is like a Dark Souls boss, in that once you memorize his patterns, he becomes trivial. Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. There we go. Remembered which buttons to use for the rhythm minigame. It's better. I think the reason I get bamboozled is because normally the confirm button is A and the cancel button is B, so they would be on the left and right of each other. But since I changed my cancel button to X, it's on the left side, so it doesn't match with the note that you use X to play when I rebind it is on the right side of the board. I think that's what bamboozles me. Not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. I don't have enough for minigame. Or else I get ready to play. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Bounce the ball. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Woo. Scary stuff. Also, like, okay, Spamton says Pulikungadero, and Tenna says Cowabungadero. The smooth taste of TV time. Smooth taste of TV time. Where Spamton refers during his boss fight to the smooth taste of Neo. There's definitely a lot of parallels here. It's ridiculous. And since he's the final boss of Chapter 2, if you do Snowgrave, a lot of practice with the hardest version where you fight him with just Chris. Yeah, even that fight, I think, is relatively manageable. For the same reason of if you learn how the attacks function, then it's not terribly difficult to execute most of the time. But yeah,
you definitely fighting him with the full 3 party. It's a very cushy experience compared to Snowgrave. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Let me not lock myself into a corner here. Let's do a minigame with Susie, and no. Do another healing turn. I want to heal up Chris, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh no. No. I don't like this. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Just don't get it on your shoes. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to minigame. Let's minigame. Let's go. Yes. Yes, more rhythm. Yes. Have a save file return to, where it just fights Snowgrave Spamton. I'll read the rest of that in a moment. I'm having a very bad time. It hurt a lot. Have a save file I return to where it is fight Snowgrave Spamton for fun. That is fair. You do get 3 save slots, so it is totally possible to set up save files for boss fights. I hope at some point down the line when we do get all 7 chapters that there is some sort of boss rush playthrough. Like you can just fight through all of the bosses back to back. I think that'd be really cool. And then you can unlock maybe different boss rushes depending on whether you have or haven't seen certain routes of the game, so that you don't get spoiled on like weird route if you've only played through the normal game. Stuff like that. Alright, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Heal Chris. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Jeez. Oh my goodness. It hurts. Whoa! 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 Forgot about the rapid fire. This is wacky. Oh my! It hurts. Who's changing the channels? Stop changing the channels, Tenna! Tenna, please. Stop changing the channels. Yeah, just put him in the battle dojo, come up with a little reason you can fight him again. I'd be fine with that. I love Chris's puppy outfit in the Susie Zilla setting. That's funny. I wish I had more health for what's coming up. No! No, no. No! He's tiny. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns, over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. Final attack is the reason why I consider Tenna to be the hardest final boss, otherwise he's pretty much in line with Queen and Lancer's dad. Yeah, that final attack is quite a lot. You really gotta be in that WarioWare micro game
ready to do anything at any moment. Otherwise, you're just gonna get stomped. It does go crazy. It really fits the whole vibe of Chapter 3, though. It is very frenetic and high action, high octane, fast paced for most of it. I'd say the game boards themselves are maybe a bit slower paced, but Tenna is very, very high energy. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. You want to be important, to be useful. If only there was an audience to watch that attack, right? If only it was all for someone's entertainment. Little does Tenna know that he has a very, very big audience. Just not in the world of Deltarune necessarily. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Oh, is it time for me to cry again? It's crying time, guys. It's crying time. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me was a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. Gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. That is also interesting. She was sitting on the Gerson Boom Memorial bench. I do wonder if that has any implication as to why he takes on such a mentor role in Chapter 4.
Because clearly it seems like he knows Susie on some level. He is very... He definitely has that hidden wisdom sort of thing to him. He's very like, he'll teach you, but he's not going to directly tell you that he's teaching you. I think it's a very interesting dynamic they have between Susie and Gerson. Looking forward to seeing that again. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. You gotta give back to Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. I love his little shuffle, dude. Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Dude, her sprite. I can't. It's too sweet. Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Can I... Real quick, just gonna... And for no particular reason... For no particular reason, we're just gonna do that. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Also, the motif again. Da 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 da. Susie saying that makes me think back to the original game with "You Were Used Up." Yeah, that too. There's a lot of little details all over the place that I probably am missing. Stuff like that. Ooh, it's so interesting. Your reward is 1 angel. Thank goodness she doesn't wake up for any of this. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Oh boy, here we go. Ta-da. Who the hell are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Stop it. Hell, we're letting you take her. That was a lot of damage. Hey, get back here, marble madness. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Didn't get to beat up the roaring fraud. I don't know, dude. We'll see how this goes. I haven't tried this with the Shadow Mantle yet, but something tells me it's not gonna be... Oh, the music. I forgot. Dude, okay. I wanted to point out something with the music. You know how Chapter 3 starts off very similar to Chapter 1? It's got the same little wiggly dudes, and you go through a lot of sliding down. It's got a lot of similar stuff going on. Dun, 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 dun. It's the chase motif. Dun, 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 dun.
Da da da, dun dun da. It's the chase music from Lancer's first attack when you first get into the Dark World, and also chasing him to the castle. Oh man, that's so interesting. I love how when we get more music, it recontextualizes the motifs we're already familiar with. So we have to kind of reconsider, okay, what is this actually a motif representing? Because before it could have just been chase music, but we are not moving here. So it could just be a general danger motif. So yeah, no mercy here. Let me look at what actions I got. Hold breath. I don't know if that does anything for me. People had so much time waiting and playing fan games that the Roaring Knight isn't as threatening, and so why the community refers to it as the Roaring Rod. That's funny. Did people make just harder versions of this fight that were insane, or was it just people theorized it so much that the fear factor of the unknown was just gone? I don't know. I didn't do any fan game stuff, so this still was quite a surprise for me. Sure, we'll try hold breath, why not? What's your action? I don't remember what their actions are. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. Okay, that's good. Susie talked to the knight.
What the hell you are? Leave Toriel alone, you hear me? You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way.
Susie will not act anymore. As I tried talking.
Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop.
Nothing happened. Okay. So this whole deal is going absolutely crazy. People were doing triple night no hit only, or I'll say obstructed view just to name a few. Yeah. Only Ralse is tough. Something hovering close behind your head. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I think we're just gonna probably end up doing this Chris only. We're very close to it. Jeez, that's rough, dude. That is not great. Stay up, buddy. Whoa, my god. This is nutty. This is crazy. Hello? These attacks are insane. Okay, hold breath. You just need to defend. Chris held their breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Interesting. Oh my. Hello? That is not great. That's not great. Uh-oh. That attack stinks. Welcome back, Sans Undertale. Welcome back to the party. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, yeah, they're gone. I don't have anything to bring them back right now. Let's just keep trying to hold breath and see what it does. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Okay. That's fair. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. That's a rough attack. You felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Sure. Why not? Okay. Forgot The north and east winds blew fiercely. I forgot that's where that attack went. Good thing I was in a good position for it. We're just gonna see what happens. Oh my. It's not ideal. Ooh. That is not good. Heal. Oh no, what is this? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. That is nutty. Hello? Okay, what do I do here? What do I do to try again? That's what I need to know. Do I just have to close and reopen the game? Because I don't know how to retry the fight any faster. I'm sure there's something, right? I remember there being something. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. Okay, okay. If you are so determined to try once more. Oh, okay. Then shall we hasten? Let's fight again. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was not sure where that was gonna go. I angry boy. Sure wish I had stronger weapon, huh? The other benefit is we actually start at full health this time. That's nice. So I'm not gonna hold breath. That does nothing for me. May as well just try and get damage out of these guys as much as I can early. Okay. It's gonna explode, so I want to be somewhere nice and open. There we go. There we go. I'm learning. Let's keep pumping that damage. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, we want Rude Buster on you. Give it a try. That's something. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was not great position. Keep going. Rude Buster again. Keep up the pressure. Alright, time to suffer. Oh my. Oh, that's really bad. How on earth? Dude, that hitbox is massive. On those swords, that is not great. Susie, you get one more Rude Buster. An input right before your Rude Buster hits to boost the damage. Since when? Since when? Does the game actually tell you that? Because I do not remember that. That's news to me. Yikes. How about we try and keep you alive a little bit longer, Susie? And you just go for it.
Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you?
I mean, Ralsei's not looking so hot over there, but sure. Talk your talk, Susie.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Oh boy, here comes trouble. Ooh. I think the Pippin in the S rank room says something to that effect. I think I may have talked to them once, which would explain why I didn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like chapter 1. Susie, like the Susie master, ask me about Susie's. I wouldn't be surprised if they said something about it. But I do not know. Susie, stay up. Stay up.
You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Ralsei behind me.
Oh, this attack. What even? What even? Like, actually. That's just nutty. Yes, flat soda. In remembrance of Susie. That'll save me. Good lord, this fight stinks. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? I'm not leaving until we get this. Do it again! Run it back again. Hey, it didn't roar this time. Come on, man. Now you really are the roaring fraud. You didn't even roar. Like, hello? Ooh, that was not great. That positioning stinks. Jeez, this is crazy. Those the sword tunnel attacks, those do me in so badly. It is not great. Yeah, heal yourself. Stay up a little bit. Oh, right. Dang, like, hello? Where do I can't move fast enough. It makes me wonder, I can't remember. There's gotta be something that makes the heart move faster, right? I can't remember if there's an equipment item for that. You guys fight. You heal Chris. Oh boy, here we go. It just, like, I can't see very well is the problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, dude. No, you know what? Defend. Or else say heal yourself. For what it's worth. Yeah, I have the whole breath option, but it only works once. And I have no idea when it's going to be the most useful because there's a lot of places where it would actually be bad for me. And I have not seen all of their attacks, so there might be something later that's even worse for me. Not like I'm exactly doing super stellar right now. Good gravy though, this fight is a lot. Jeez, I don't know. I think it might be worth safety healing. Oh man, where do I even go? Literally where? Like honestly, where do I go in that scenario? I just have nowhere to go. Safety heal, or I'll say again.
I see the problem, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it increases soul speed for the rest of the fight. Oh. That's not totally clear by the way it's described. It just says, I guess it didn't specify it was faster for this turn. So I guess the implication is that it would last longer than one turn since they didn't specify it was only for one turn. But still not totally clear to me. I appreciate the clarification. And we'll do that real quick then, because it would be helpful. I'll say heal yourself up, dude. Yeah, the soul now moves faster. Oh, but is it gonna help? I think for this, it does actually really help. Yeah. Okay. Everything helps with this boss. Yeah, no kidding. That's already a night and day difference. No pun intended. Oh boy, okay. Rel, say heal yourself again, buddy. Oh, I don't like this attack. Hello? That stinks. This stinks, dude. Lux dinner it is. The hitboxes on these attacks are so large, too. Way larger than I think they'd be. That was my worst attack. Yeah, mine too. Funny thing, it actually is difficult. Like, wow. Being confined to that space while also trying to keep an eye on which direction everything's coming from. That's nasty. No, nothing left to do but just keep pushing forward and hoping for the best. Oh, that's fast. Hey, that was a much nicer area at least. Suddenly a tempest. Okay. Oh boy, here. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't like that. Dude, that attacks. Dude, what on earth? Like, hello? Yeah, no dialogue. Just get me back in. Yeah, summon your sword. Oh, you look so fancy when you do that, buddy. Let's get some damage in there. We'll do the hold breath on next turn. Alright. Keep pushing. Okay. It's the only attack where being faster is actively a detriment. Oh, actually, yeah, that's that, but also, I wonder... You can totally just hold the run button to slow down your heart. Never used it in combat scenarios because it's never been necessary. I might try it for situations like that. I have an idea I could try for that attack. I do not know the timing for the input. Okay, let's keep going. More Root Buster. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to memorize the layout of the tunnel. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, you fight. You heal Susie. Ooh, that was way too close. I'm gonna defend so that Susie can Root Buster here. Honestly, I probably should just be pouring all of my damage into that. Alright, now this time we're actually all standing. Full health too, which is much better than the last time we had that dialogue. Ooh, hello. Your RNG on that spread there. That's good. Okay. And or else I just defend. Alright. Time for the mouth. The maw attack. Jeez. For Root Buster, you want to hit A when it's about to hit the enemy. First wave could be about overlapping the enemy. I don't know if I've been hitting it. I might have been. Hard to say for sure. Chris, you're going to defend. You know what? Susie, you're going to defend too. We're going to take this turn to heal Chris. Okay, ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that stinks. I thought I was in the zone. That final area, like, how big of an area do I have to be in to not get hit? That stinks. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Ralse are here. Dude, that attack is the worst attack in the entire game. No questions asked. Literally the worst attack. How does anyone even remotely manage that? I got hit by literally every single thing there. No chance. You know what? Hold breath and defend. Get everything set up right away. Better to do it early because you get a damage boost if you input before it makes contact. If you're late, you don't get anything. Fair enough. I am kind of moving that direction. I am starting to make it an earlier timing. You defend. You Root Buster. You defend. It would also be good to have some of the other attacking equipment for this boss. I'm not going to worry about it. I am lying in the bed that I made. Ooh, okay. That's really bad. How on earth? Dude, that's crazy. You cannot be anywhere near those red lines. It's so bad. Man, that is rough. Man, now we're stuck with lackluster damage. It's just gonna have to be how it is. Yeah, we're almost full on tension points. Let's just take to heal on Ralse. Dang. Bad positioning. Chris needs health. Alright, it's time for the Maw attack. And yeah, that's not great. Not liking the odds here. Jeez, that's tough. Dude, I don't know if I can do this. I think I need to stand up and be away from the PC for a moment. I need to walk this off. I'm going to take a stretch break, but I'm going to leave y'all with the music. Basically, you do this fight enough that you can dodge most attacks decently and then a bunch of attempts. Yeah, pretty much. You just... One attack is so bad, though. The sword circle, that's mean. That's really mean. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break real quick, get some more food and drink in me. Just kind of try to shake off the nerves a little bit, because I am throwing during some of those attacks. I really shouldn't be. So I will be back in a little bit. I will leave y'all with this absolute banger music. So enjoy. Took an hour-long break from this fight previously. It won't take that long. I'll take a few minutes just to go use the bathroom and do some other things. Kind of bring myself to a bit more normalcy. Right now I'm like all amped up and elevated. I need to simmer down a little bit if I'm gonna actually lock in and try and give this fight a decent shot, not just be throwing constantly. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Let's get back into this. Okay. I'm gonna try and do better, basically. The only answer to this is just to get good. Step 1, hold breath. Hold defend. All we have to do is just lock in. It's just that easy. Defend so that Susie can use Root Buster, and then I'll say defend. I feel like that attack in particular, I should figure out what the safest method of dodging is. I assume it's perpendicular. So if the sword's going from left to right or right to left, if it's going like straight horizontal, I should be dodging straight vertical. I assume that's how that works. I just need to be able to operate around the visual noise of having a circle of swords, making it harder for me to spot where the attacking swords are coming from. I think that's where it bamboozles me the most. Okay. Okay. One went okay. Keep piling on the Root Buster. There we go, that's better. Took a couple of hits, but not terrible. Keep on with the Root Buster. Okay. Chris does a little damage when the other party members are up, that they're better as a TP generator if you're not doing a perfectly optimized run. That is fair. I kind of figured it's better to just put all of the damage on Susie. Just have her Root Buster this bad boy. Because she's pulling more than either of the other two in that department. I mean, look at that damage. Certainly nothing to... Oh man, that was not great. I don't know why. My controller's been having a little bit of trouble. I hate to blame anything on the controller. But for some reason, it has been giving me a little bit of trouble today. I noticed that in some of my other fights earlier too. It like will keep holding a direction for like half a second longer after I release it. That does not help my situation at all. I'll say I need you to stay up, dude. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh, that was not great positioning. Okay, I'm starting to see that. I'm learning to look a little bit ahead on that attack so I can prepare for the next split. I just double defend and get some healing in here. There we go. That's more like it. Double defend. We need to heal Chris. There we go. That's so much better. I just have to not panic and just pay attention. Like, it's seriously just that easy. Yo, ultra heal. Best healing. Now's the great time to use that. I'll say you're definitely healing Chris. There we go.
As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me?
That was a little too close. Okay, there's some hidden dialogue if you no-hit the fight. Can't wait to see you get that. Probably not happening. But I think I might know where that is. Because, of course, the internet being what it is, you can't really avoid information entirely sometimes. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and no-hit this fight either way. Just getting through it is gonna be enough for me. Double defend, or I'll say heal yourself up, buddy.
Give up.
I have to remember this attack is gonna home in afterwards, so I am not in a good place for that. Oh boy. Oh, whoa. Hello. How did I do that? Alright, Susie, you're rude busting. Or I'll say you're gonna heal Susie just in case.
You know you can't win, so give up.
Right. Okay. Okay. Woo. There we go. Okay. The world revolves around you. No, not world revolving. No, you can't do this to me. Or I'll say heal. Heal. Heal self, please. I only ever no-hit at spam ton. Or any other Shadow Crystal Ball, so completely fair. Yeah. Even Jebel, he has his tough moves. Like I said, the Devil's Knife move just gets me every time. I can sometimes dodge the basic one, but when they start adding in the cross-sweeping Devil's Knife, it just does not go well for me.
Even say a thing, huh?
Okay, I'm getting better with those attacks, generally speaking. Susie, you're gonna do the same thing again. Heal up Chris.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
Oh. I don't know what this one's gonna look like. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh man. I was in the middle though. That stinks. We lost very important part of our lineup. That's not good. It's really just not ideal. Oh man. Was not prepared. Oh, hello. Oh my god. How did I dodge any of that? It was scary. Hey, they were out for blood. Alright, okay. Run this again. So it's gonna home in afterward, right? Yep. Oh my god. Chill, dude. Be cool. Okay, we're doing this, huh? Okay. Oh no. I just realized something about this attack. It like sends me into the other ones. That's not great. Okay. We're going for broke. Dang, that's tough. Your heartbeat becomes twisted. Am I having cardiac arrest? Having an infarction? Yeah, I don't have any good healing anyway. I may as well just go for broke here. Hello? What are you doing? Oh no, what are you doing? The knight's hands glow a strange color. I don't like this. No, oh man. This is not gonna end well for me, is it? Oh no, you're doing a... No, not like this. Not Hyper Goner. Not Hyper Goner, dude. Incredible. I felt it there, shining. Your power. A little further. Don't do this to me. Come on. Oh my god. He really just said, you're going to Undertale. You're getting pacifist routed right now. Oh no. We're generally doing pretty decently though on dodging stuff. So we get Hold Breath, we get Root Buster, we defend. Oh, that was dodgy. Oh boy, okay. Root Buster again. Keep it going. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Hall of Swords time. Oh, I did not find a good spot to be. That stinks. Some of the hitboxes are brutal, some are very generous and smaller than they look. Yeah, the hitbox on those lines at the end of the sword tunnel attack,
Those are not very helpful. I have to find a pretty wide gap to be able to actually dodge them. Or I'll say, heal yourself, buddy. Dodge that. Yep. 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 Okay. Full defend. Whoa, that was close. Get a bunch of extra TP there. Okay. Well, since I don't need any more tension points, we can just use an attack, I guess. Tack on a tiny bit more damage. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. I think we're fine. We don't need the 1% tension points. Okay. Oh, that's not super fun. Oh man, I have real trouble finding a good spot quickly enough. That's not great. Or I'll say heal yourself again. Yes, dude, that is awesome. Okay, that attack doesn't scare me anymore. That attack no longer has power over me. That's great. We are going to do another healing turn for Susie, though. How'd that hit me? That's a little rough. I think we can afford to do this and then safety heal on Ralsei. Just to make sure he's not too far gone. Really. Alright. I did not do good movement there. Yikes, that was not my best performance there. We are going to be spending some time patching up from that. Already better than me at this fight. Am I? I have no idea. I'm just trying my best here. Oh right, we're doing Maw attack. Here we go. Okay. Dodge that. Ooh, dodge that. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to learn how to watch the red slash marks as they come in so I know which way I'm going on the next turn too. I'm getting a little better about that. I think we need another healing turn for Susie. That one's just tough because it's overwhelming. I can probably get a handle on it though. Ralsei, you need to heal Chris. Oop, a little too low. There we go, that was better. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a healing turn for Susie. I don't like her being that low on health. Whoa, hello. Okay, so proximity also matters. I gotta remember that. Because I'm just trying to, like, sneak in between, really close to the core of the slash. That's not the way to play it. That's not gonna do any good for me. Ralsei, heal yourself. I am definitely doing much better at this fight overall. I'm not gonna be able to no-hit this thing. There's no way. I wouldn't even want to try. It's already a lot just to get through it. Oh, I need to heal Ralsei so he stays up. I really don't want to lose him. That would be bad. Ooh. Jeez. Getting tossed to the diagonal stinks. Good thing I healed him. You know what? Susie, Root Buster. We have just enough for a heal at the same time. That attack is basically almost identical to like how you fight Gerson in Chapter 4. It basically is just directional dodging. Really interesting. Alright, Ralsei, you... Susie, I think. Just gotta be really... Okay. Not terrible. Taking one hit on that is moderately acceptable. I would love to heal Chris, but I need Ralsei to stay up so we can heal at all. Oops. I saw that hit coming. There was nothing I could do. I was too slow. Okay. We go for... Oh, I think I need to heal. Oh no, I keep having to bump up Ralsei. I'm worried. I want to go for Chris. Ooh, that's not great for me. Okay, hold. On. Life, Ralsei. You need to hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Defend. Defend. Heal Susie. And here comes Hypergoner. Here we go. Oh, that's not as generous as I would have hoped for a hitbox. Oh my god. Oh. 1 HP, Chris. The enemy suddenly let down its guard. Huh? Dude, I don't know. Do I heal or do I attack? Because we are hurting pretty bad from that. Oh. Didn't get a lot of practice with the harder attacks because I was either dead by that point or had done enough damage. Yeah, I've been really conservative on healing. Or I guess I've been conservative in my approach, therefore I've been doing a lot of healing. I don't know how long the enemy's guard is going to be down for. Ralsei and Chris are literally about to die. I feel like it might be prudent to heal. Well, guess I'm gonna find out. Oh no, that's not great. That's not great. I healed him too. Well, Susie, here's hoping. Actually, this is it. Your final... Your final attempt. Go, Susie, go! Let's go, Susie! Coming in clutch! I totally could have just done that without healing. But that was awesome. Susie, go! She was the one doing all the smack talk during the fight too. Awesome. Let's go.
We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started.
Ooh, she's going for him. Ooh. Chip off the sword. What do you think of me now, Marble Madness?
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh. Well. I think we know what the knight thought of that. I think you might be able to hear my cat. That's probably Livy. Yeah, that's Livy. I would let her in, but she's just gonna wander around and get into courts and stuff. So worried you'd lose right at the end. I was worried too. Probably not for the same reason that you were, because you knew. You already knew. But hey, it worked out, and it was actually a little more cinematic. Yeah. Yeah, task meow indeed.
Susie! How could you...
Oh my god. This is legitimately scarier than the story, like the regular non-Shadow Crystal fight. Oh, that's terrifying. Stop. No. Dude, I hate this. Oh man. Totally worth it after all that though.
You can't. You can't take her.
Some interesting theories that arose from this, I'll say that. Yeah, for sure. The fact that the knight actually went out of their way to they humbled Chris, sure, but they didn't slash him like they did the other Darkners.
You! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk.
I love how crazy your expressions are.
Hey, what are you doing? Put me down!
Now I can actually look at some of the theories. Because we've actually fought the knight too. Might actually wait until we do the weird route though. Because there's a lot of Noel stuff we have yet to explore.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
Give me that Shadow Crystal. Shard was added to your weapons. Hello? Dagger-like Shard of the Black Knight. Breaks the weakness of Dark Element enemies. Ooh, elements. That's fun. Lowers my defense by 1, but it increases my attack by 14. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Let's not play with powers beyond my reckoning.
Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. We would be able to end the battle, here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, I'll struggle. It's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris?
Oh yeah, sword on the shoulder, what that could mean as well. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That does make sense. Uh-oh, that would explain a lot about how he's acting in Chapter 4, for sure. That definitely would explain some things.
I can't see anything. Chris! It's some kind of door here.
Yeah, I can see how that would lead to a lot of interesting theorizing. Oh man. Dude, I have to wait until I'm done with the
weird route through chapter 4 though, 'cause I don't know what is going to be discussed and brought up through there. I don't want to get accidental spoilers from theories tying things to the weird route. Some cool theories will be cool for you to check out about that. I'm looking forward to it. I've been trying so hard to resist the temptation because Underlab finally started uploading again because we have new content to theorize on, and it's like, I can't watch the videos. I want to, but I don't want spoilers. Please.
The light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up. Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Darn panel. What's this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. It's weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain.
On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it, probably the holidays. One had an officer's badge beside it. Interesting theory I saw about this. Could be Undyne, because police, officer's badge. If you remember back to Undertale, if you manage to get into Sansa's workshop, where you can see some different belongings in the drawers, one of them is a badge. Just an interesting little tidbit, might have no relevance to this. Just something somebody found and I thought would be interesting to mention. One had the Deltarune. That I would assume would be the church. Or at least someone church adjacent. Very interesting. There's that wind again. That's the same wind sound from the cold area. I think that wind isn't necessarily from the cold area. I think it might be some presence, some manifestation accompanying the knight's presence, potentially. Another postulation, I suppose. Dude, that fight. That fight is, it's a good fight. Honestly, once I get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. There are some attacks that are very difficult to navigate around if the RNG is just, it just gives bad bullet placement. Mainly that star scatter attack with the follow-up homing shots. That in particular kind of messes me up. But overall, like, very, very interesting fight. And surprisingly manageable for me. I was expecting it to take a while. I honestly thought it might take longer, to be fair. I think my warming up of playing through like Jevel's fight last night maybe helped a little bit to prepare me for what was coming. Just a little bit. I mean, I guess it had me ready for that circle of slashes attack. Playing the ring around with Jevel got me ready for that for sure. Yes, I am glad we came back and experienced all of that extra Shadow Crystal stuff, and now we have the Shadow Mantle, which I'm sure this is not the only time it will be useful. You can completely avoid the third level of attacks if you Rude Buster as much as possible, which makes it easier for sure. Yeah, to be fair, if you're better at dodging the early attacks and don't need to heal with Ralsei as often, you can just put all of your tension points into Rude Buster, you probably can fast track that a lot better than I did. I was playing the endurance game, for sure. But that was kind of cool, because I got to see how absolutely bonkers its attack patterns got. And hey, when we do play through Chapter 4 again, whenever we recap this game, I'm sure that by comparison, Gerson is going to be an absolute cakewalk. Because of all the bosses that I've fought in chapters 1 through 4, I think this one is definitely the most difficult, considering both required and optional. That's just my personal ranking, though. This one's easily at the top of difficulty. People are able to beat it like turn 7, and that includes the pre-final and final attack turns. Dude, that is fast tracking for sure. Yeah, I'm sure people who are better at the game than I am can really consistently just breeze through that. Wow, what a set piece. And having it just show up out of nowhere in Chapter 3, this and the Chapter 4 final boss, this is stuff that people were probably thinking. It seemed like the general sentiment I've seen is that people were expecting that stuff to be, toward the end of the game, like later chapters. People were not expecting, hey, it's Chapter 3. We're going to go on TV. Oh yeah, by the way, fall. You're just going to die now. Can't wait to see what happens in Chapter 7 if this is in Chapter 3. Yeah, like Chapter 3 and 4, especially 4 in terms of the narrative stakes and just the overall tone getting so much more grim. They have 3 more chapters to build off of world-ending stakes set in Chapter 4. There's... where are they going to go from there? I can only imagine. We'll have to wait and see at some point. At some point next year. What is the Shadow Crystal boss going to be like in Chapter 7 if this is only the 3rd chapter? True. It is interesting to note. I do feel like, me personally at least, I do feel like, well, it'll be hard to say. I'll need to fight the I like to fight the Roaring Knight and Gerson closer together. I'm not going to go into Chapter 4 right now. I think I'll save that for when we do our 1 through 4 recap, whenever we get a more official, a more specific date than 2026 for Chapter 5. I'm thinking we'll do a 1 through 4 playthrough at that point because, you know, why not? It's always fun. Gives me an excuse to try and do better with the voices each time that I play. Just try and establish and distinguish them a little bit more each time. But honestly, I feel like, as in terms of Shadow Crystal bosses, it's hard for me to say for sure because I've only beaten Gerson and the Knight once each at this point. Hard for me to know for sure which one is definitively harder for me because I think I judge that mainly off of how consistently I can beat them. Like, how much of a struggle is it? And we'll get the good feels of the first 3 chapters, then chapter 4 being a whole other thing. Because, yeah, we need the good vibes to come in. We need all the happy fun times. Then we get thrust into our world ending stakes and the deterministic prophecy setup leading into whatever they've cooked up for chapter 5. That's going to be insane. If chapter 4 is anything to go by, chapter 5 is going to go insane. And I haven't even done the weird route yet. And from what I can assume, chapter 3 is probably not going to have too much weird route stuff since Noelle's not really involved in it at all. In basically any way, at least not directly. The only sort of relevancy is Tenna talking about December. The person, not the month. That's about the most relevancy we get for Noelle's presence in Chapter 3. Chapter 4 is super Noelle-centric, though. We're going to get a lot of weird route in Chapter 4, for sure. So that's what we're going to be diving into next week. I've got the file ready midway through Chapter 2, so we can just start right off from when we first have Noelle join our party, and we can refresh ourselves on the Snowgrave route of things. And hey, depending on how Chapter 3 plays out, we might fight the Knight again. I'm gonna go for it, because I want to try it again. But this time with different equipment. I'm gonna have more attack-based equipment this time around, because Weird Route, I'm doing much more aggressive playstyle versus the sparing and recruitment that we're used to. So it'll be interesting to see how that changes up the efficacy of my strategies. I'm curious to see how that changes things. Yeah, Chapter 4, Weird Route is going to be where I think most of the developments are going to happen. There is also something else I learned from watching someone else's Chapter 2 playthrough of the Weird Route that I have not done before, and I want to try it because I'm wondering how much that's going to affect things in future chapters of the Snowgrave route. Snowgrave Marathon. We'll get all the weirdness and mental damage of Snowgrave. It's great. It's fun. Fun for the whole rated T for teen family. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh, we're doing it for the interest in the story, not so much for the ethical implications. But that will be next week. We'll get into Chapter 2 and indulge in some weirdness. That'll be it for me for today. It is getting warm in this room, so I need to shut off my light and all that stuff and get cooled off a little bit. I get some cold water because my water bottle is now room temperature. This room is warm enough as it is. So I am going to call it here for today. And next week, we will get into a new run of the weird route, starting immediately from when we have Noelle join our party. It'll be fun. Totally normal. Nothing's gonna happen at all. Nothing questionable. But thank you all for being here and hanging out. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care, everyone.